No, I can't say that I've adopted anyone, but hello. Hello, it's me. Hi. You missed me? I miss you too. I miss everyone. Sound tired much? Cause I am tired. I'm exhausted. It's like, seriously, do I need help? Do I need help? I should be fine, help-wise. I don't think I need the help that you're referring to. I'm just tired. I'm trying to be that guy. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. This week is gonna be more chill. Need to rely on my mods more? But what do I even rely on you for? Like, you're already doing so much out of the goodness of your hearts. Alright, let me get visible. Anyways, if you didn't notice already by the schedule, this week is gonna be much more chill than usual. Oh? Not as many streams as I usually do, nor as many... Well, yeah. Nor as high as energy, so... Get in. Get in! There's only so much... Manage my schedule. No, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm the one who has to make my schedule because I'm the only one who knows what I'm doing. And it was just last night. I couldn't exactly sleep because I woke up. I was very uncomfortable. I was like, you know what? While I'm up, I might as well. Okay, hang on. Also, hello Plana and hello Ban. Hello you two. Hang on. I'm doing this for a reason. Am I... There we go. Hang on. What did I hear? Oh, wait. Why am I this? Okay. I should really buy Windows, shouldn't I? This is so annoying. No, it's because for some reason I minimized it and it opened up on my other monitor. So if it goes from, you know, normal monitor to vertical, the scaling gets all messed up. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. So stupid. But also, we have a new follower. Hello, Toki-T. Or Tokti, I don't know how you want your name pronounced, but welcome in. I am just warming up. I just got here. But today, doing some chill math and differential equations. But you know what I'm gonna do? You really do believe that I should rely on you more? But I don't even know what I would like. I'm doing so little in comparison to, well, you know, I can't compare myself to others, but I feel like I'm not doing much at all. Like the bare minimum. You know I'm not small. I'm essentially 6 foot. But yes, Dokiti, I'm not sure you're still here. I do math for funsies, differential equations. I got distracted because I wanted to find a new background for my math streams, but I am not sure. Oh, hang on. Even for a small task, it's best to let others help. Like, I don't know what I would even request help with right now. Like, it's all me. Let's see, I got something interesting just now. Yeah. Before. Aha. Oh, hello, Cos. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry. You got some good news and bad news? Oh. Good news and bad news. What's up? Also, Ben, you're a very good boy. You want some uppies? You can get some uppies if you want some uppies. You're a very good boy. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. Oh, now this is perfect. Hang on. Now take a look at this. Oh. But what I'm gonna do is property. Oh, watch out. It's gonna be a little dark for a little bit. I'm looking for something. Downloads. I guess I just hit OK real quick. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like that much more. Good news, you and the hubby are moving. Bad news, you're currently poor because you bought a new house. Hey, congrats on the new house, though. Congrats on the new house. Wow, new background? Yeah, I thought something like this would be nice. Something that's like more, I don't know, makes sense with what I do. Then again, I literally just found this stuff for free online just now, so Or good news or bad news? Okay. You started going to bed on time. That's a good thing, you silly. Listen, in some ways, I get when you say that I need to get more help because I'm doing this in the middle of fucking night for me. So I know I'm really pushing myself every time I stream, but I do it because I enjoy it. You know? Okay, hang on. One, color 2. Sorry, I'm just kind of like getting the thing set up. And I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make sure I have this here. No, what I was thinking is crop that, crop that. Now it's smaller, but if I do my things right, you should be able to see things just fine still. Then what I can do, I can always tweak the size a little bit. Because then what I can do... Sorry, apologies, I'm moving around for reasons. Copy, study hall. Oh, hello. Hello, Nick Cussery. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, you just caught me while I'm getting my stream set up. Well, I say set up, but I'm like doing what I normally do. Where's this? Okay, that one. And this, I guess, is going over here. Well, I guess I want to keep it over here, so I'll do this. And I guess in that case, I'll move this over here. Which leaves what space for me? I guess the space for me shall be here, right? A little small, but it worked. What do we think of this? Avatars are very cute, thank you. Thank you. You know what, it was surprisingly easy to customize because I customized it in something that's essentially like a video game character customizer. But thank you. Welcome in, I'm Salty. I stream gestures at whatever this is, math. Thank you for thinking that I deserve to follow. I hope I get to live up to your expectations. Blah. Just ugly as fuck, damn. Alright, Plana. You want ugly? I can give you ugly. You want something unpleasant to look at? Go ahead. You just gotta ask for it. Cause fuck you. Where is it? You get the crab. If you want to be a little bitch and say that I'm ugly, you get the damn crab with the void eyes. Okay, we like the crab now? Is that it? Do we stand the crab? You've always... Why? What is with the crab? Well, if we like the crab, then how am I supposed to punish you if you like the damn crab? The little hair pincer thingies? Yeah, that was my favorite part about making this in like, what? A couple minutes? Like 10 minutes? Well, not 10 minutes, like 20 minutes. I was like, I want to channel Essence of Crab. And then I was like, oh, what if I just do like Mr. Krabs has like the two pointy up eyes, and I'm like, okay, I can't do eyes, but I can do little hair thing. Oh wait, no. Well, I'm not doing the fancy dress model, not tonight. I'm not feeling cute. I need like a disheveled model. That's what I need, because that's how I feel. Scruffy. And disorganized. I do with this. Been a while. Oh, this one doesn't work. Hang on, I have to change that. Does this one work? Oh, this one does work. Okay. Does this one? You know, this one... This model has a secret, which you can't really see. But yeah, this one... This one is something I'm currently working on. But, yeah. You saw that cost? Yeah, I deleted that. I didn't want to see it. Oopsie. Teehee. Only hit it for that bit, for the bit. Okay, but Dusket, like, really didn't like. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. How does this look? I think this looks pretty good. And what I can do is I can put... I can put this... Okay. and then I can put this right here, and it fucking works. Holy shit, look at that. Now that's fucking professional looking. Now that's a level up, I dare say. Yes, Ben, that's my name. What is this freaking... What if I just full screen it? No, if I full screen it, nothing changes. This stupid paint, MS Paint, always does this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Which question am I on? I am on question 1. Cause last time we did all these notes. We did the notes for the section, and now we're on the questions. But it's probably a good idea to review what we went over. Logan, hi! Hi, Logan! Like, exploded, you went kaboom, your creeper, Minecraft, Scream Reaper. Okay. Hydrate, roger that. Oh my goodness. How much? Okay, I also hydrated. If you didn't hear me, I hydrated. Oh shit, I almost put that somewhere it shouldn't have been. Birthday today? Happy birthday, Logan! Hang on. No offense, but my handwriting is very difficult to read. Yeah. Even I'm like, what is this? But you know what? The more I do it, the more better it's gonna get. Well, the better it will get. I'm joking when I say this, but I'd like to see you try writing on a computer screen. Or writing on what? Writing on a tablet while looking at my computer screen on my stream while also looking at a book. Either way, in my opinion, it's quite the curse setup. What I can do, though... I can zoom in extra. Now we're time for question 1. You're old and decrepit now? Well, Logan, you deserve a happy birthday anyway, so get wrecked, you scrub. This one. Finals are for the things you've been at. You've been at for the past 2 weeks or tomorrow? Well, Ben, if you have to go to bed, then go to bed. I promise my handwriting does vary a little bit. I don't wanna? Well, I think it's not bedtime for you quite yet. If I take my time with writing, it's usually not that bad. It's when I get tired and rushing myself when my handwriting gets worse, so hopefully it'll be better this time, cause I want it to be better. You finally get to see me. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Your own lives come first. Find the general solution to the differential equation. Okay. Everything else gets bad when you're tired. Especially when I was trying to push myself to finish the section yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it's just bad. Hey, you know what? We're practicing it. Every time we write something, we're practicing it. Oh, I did the Look at this. I literally did problem 1 right here. I just couldn't see it. It's silly. Find a solution. Looks like we found, well, at least in this formula. We found the different parts of it, and then we worked through it. So we need to do the same thing again for problem 2. What? How long was I muted for? How long was I muted? How long? You can just tell me I'm muted. How long was I muted? Oh my god, that long? I was yapping the whole time, muted. Anyways, hi Ellie, hi. Welcome in. What was I even saying? I think I was saying like, your streamer is tired. That's what I was saying. Oh. For Ellie. Ellie, do you want it? 5 months feels crazy. Has it been 5 months already? I can't believe it's been 5 months, honestly. Write this down. And GFS. DS plus C. Yes, to the good girl, you could use it tonight. Hey Ellie. Hi. You're a very good girl, you know that. You deserve all the kisses, all the loves, all the head pats today. Not just because you know, resubscribe, and who cares about that? You're a good girl because you care. You care about all of us. You always stop by even when it's pushing you and near the late, when it's getting late. You're always a pleasure to be here, to be around, so thank you. That's good girl behavior, so you're a very good girl. So I guess what I could do is just this. I hope that was satisfactory. And GFS would be... Let's see. Oh. But yes, Ellie, thank you. Also, thank you for giving me money. You know, never have to. Even if you give me money for me doing essentially my homework, my self-imposed homework on stream is wild. But I'm happy I can provide a place that you think that support is worth it. So thank you, truly. Not really sad, but like, it's okay to be sad sometimes. I'm a little sad today. It's okay. Let's see, integral. Yeah, that C is completely separate. Yeah, I think the integral sign is cosine, but even negative. Answer is 1 over x to the 3 times cosine x plus c. Let's see. Let's see how close I got. You know me, I love fucking up the signs. You missed a negative? No! Also, funny coincidence, it's cosine, look at that. Cosine and cos. Yeah, this is essentially the same answer. The answer they put in the book was... It's okay to miss a negative. Listen, I only am aware of how often I miss negatives because I miss them so often, right? The answer the book says is y equals c minus cosine x which is the same thing, so that's correct. But Ben, if your brain is really freaking out, I dare say, you set yourself up for the most success that you can give for yourself, right? Who cares? This is the math stream. This is the stream that, you know, is meant to be the one that, you know, not everyone has to come to. You need my voice. Oh, that's kind of cute. X sine ux over the weird ass interval negative pi half x positive pi half. But Riri, hi, welcome in. Well, you're probably looking to Rari, yeah. I don't think today. I think if anything, gonna do some math a little bit and then play some Monster Hunter for me. Okay. I saw you playing Terraria on your own the other day. I was essentially passing out. No, you weren't. Oh, you were, you goober. I saw you. That was the other day. I just said it was the other day. What was I saying? I was saying if you... Yesterday? Did I say yesterday? Alright, I don't care if I'm getting gaslit. I didn't mean to say yesterday. It felt like yesterday, but it was the other day. It's Thursday for you right now? Ooh, well, happy Thursday. It's also Thursday for me right now. I think. Checks time. Yes. Puff cheeks? Yeah, I can always do this. I can also stick out my tongue. I've been able to do that for a little bit, I think. Okay. Am I tracking myself? I did have some help, Dreamy, pointing me to the direction of the video that let me do this. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna show you something interesting that is still a work in progress. I'm still getting it working, but I have the model proof of concept right here. So I look the same, right? But I'm not the same. Because... Oh. Because... What's that? I have a goofy ass tail. No, it's not a crab tail. It's a Celtis tail. Look. Oh. It's not a fucking wrench. Fuck you. I'm trying to get the tail working. It's not supposed to be stiff. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how to get the fucking thing on my model. So the proof of concept is there. So I can 3D model something and stick it onto my model. It's possible. Now I just have to add physics to it so it is curled. But yes, that's my current project. Why am I so stiff? No, I'm not stiff. Okay, hang on. You want to see something else interesting? What, this one? This one. Blender. I have all the power. I double-clicked it. Oh, triple-clicked it? Okay. Lamau, I have all the power. Mods? What mods, Fieri? I don't have mods. Well, I do have mods, it's just... Okay, so, take a look at this. Where is it? I'll just add a new one. Game capture work? Put that right there. Okay, game capture doesn't work then, so I just do window capture. There it is. Okay, take a look at this shit. Like, it's not supposed to be stiff. Wrench? Well, I'd like to see you model something. This is my fuck. I'm not good at modeling. You can see the bones? Yeah, and then if I... Let's see. But if I add this to, like, the model, it fucks up the bones, so what I have to do is I have to somehow get it onto this model and I think rig it there. There we go. You know Blender? I barely know Blender either. But yeah, I have it really fancy because I can, what? Object mode. Like that. Pose mode. Not only did I make like I made this, like cool, I can grab that. But also I've got this. So like it just moves around, right? Look, isn't that cool? If only I could like actually get it wobbling around. And of course there's like the tail tip. Like this is what it controls. This is what controls it. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you get lurkies? Have a good time lurking, Rieri. I'll be here. Blender's easy. Blender, well, I mean, blending shit is easy. What's the integral of tangent mini check already? Mini here? I don't think so. When to bed, you see you don't have set time to begin moving, so you can take all the time you need. Yeah, exactly. And all you know is you're tired as fuck. Then you deserve the rest, you silly. Blah. If you do plan out, if you gotta go rest well. What does my book say about this one? What? The multiple accounts return. I'm not modding you on both, I'm just gonna mod you on one. The sleep account, fair. I know, I remember. I don't forget it. I don't forget that easily. Hang on. Uh, I know it's like cancels out, but I forget exactly how. I'm here. I was looking at one of the books. I just didn't want to go zoomies. That's what they all say. Well, I said it again. I don't know which one they pulled. I think. I know what ADFs want me to do. He'd want me to integrate this myself. I don't know how though. I think the way is tangent is sine or cosine. So then you cosine du equals negative sine. So then it is basically negative du over u, which is natural log of u. So it's not, I can derive it, it's just a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure it is negative natural log cosine x. So then that cancels out, we just get we get secant of x. Because this goes to the exponent of whatever the cosine is, and the inverse of cosine is secant, so yip-de-doo. And your suggestion? And treat this. Come on, computer. My suggestion? There's nothing in the suggestions channel. Community night suggestions? Game suggestions? What do you mean by bro? There's nothing there. Oh, on Twitch. I'm working on that. Sorry. Suggestion box V2. On Twitch. Did you add one? I do check that every once in a while. From 6 months ago? I probably did that. I probably did that ages ago. What do you mean? Mwah. Mwah. Like, what more of a kiss can I possibly give you? You would have remembered? Okay, well, there you go. S mu times G plus C for the bedtimes. Hey, Plana. You're a very good boy. You deserve a— oh, hang on. Ads. I can't tuck you in, really. That's— what does that even mean? But you know what? 7 ads? Well, yeah. It's so that I can have the most amount of uninterrupted math. Alright, I can chill for the ads to finish. Well, I grab water and all that. Ugh. I need someone to caress my hair. That's what I need right now. Ads are done. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you for getting through that. Look at that. Wasn't that bad? You didn't miss a thing, I swear. And you know what, Plana? You're a very good boy. You deserve a kiss and a hat pat, and you deserve to be tucked in. Because you're a very good boy. You're such a hard worker. And you're doing good things for yourself and your family. So that's very good boy behavior. I had to integrate this mess. Fun I count too. Yeah, Logan, you don't remember, do you? You weren't here for it. Hydrate, roger that. But yeah, that's your main account. That main account that got compromised. Or got something or other. No, that was Discord? I forget. Anyways. That was a different one? Got it. Yeah, this is the account that he uses when he's going to bed. I don't try to make sense of it. I just know that he switches accounts when he's ready. A snoozer. And literally me. I'm the snoozer. Also, Logan, I saw you talking about me earlier. Like, what do you mean that you're waiting for me? I, I'm just gonna make the trek to Schaumburg. Just walk to Schaumburg next year for the Marvel's token or whatever. Nah, nah. Then do explain. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna be so good. When does it come out? 2026. Damn. That's so late. Uh, only 8 characters right now? That sounds like a lot though. 8 characters seems like a fair amount for like a start of a game. And 4v4 means they need like 28 minimum not to be stale, not a tag fighter. 4v4? I thought it was a fighting game. 4v4? Aren't fighting games 2v2? No, 1v1? You'd watch me while sleeping? Yeah, you would. A tag fighter. Like, what? Cross tag battle where you got like your character, then one person you tag in, right? Like Infinite? Eh. 4 characters instead. Okay, with 4 characters instead of 2? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Because then you have to fight through 4 characters. That kind of seems like I'd get tired, right? But oh, but it's one shared health bar. Okay. Remind you what lurk does? The lurk command literally just says, have fun lol, you're lurking. That's it. Doesn't do anything else, it just tells you to have fun. Because then new players only have to learn 1 character, okay. But the pros can use all 4 and do the belligerent stuff. Like the nasty combos and all that. Ugh. I have to iterate this. Talk more. He my sympathy voice to fall asleep to. I'm working on it. My mind is just glazing over this right now. You'll put me up? No, Logan, it's the fucking opposite. Shut up, Logan. Stop it. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you, but like in a affectionate way. Stop it. You're helping me. You're helping me yap. Logan, I literally got distracted by talking about something completely different like 15, 20 minutes ago. I was showing off my prototype tail. That's what I was doing. ADHD? I mean, it's in my tags, right? Therapy? Okay, I'll be here. Where's the jazz that I used before affiliate when doing Matthews? It was the same channel. I've always used the same channel. As I check it, I guess technically it was this channel. Go back in time. Either too quiet. The current stuff. The current stuff is supposed to be what? Oh my god. They're literally streaming on like fucking 12 different streams at once. Probably like this jazz or something. It's just cozy winter jazz. But it's got the same spirit as all the others, as what I was just playing. There it is. Yeah, because it was muted. Well, it wasn't going because it wasn't playing anything. But this has the same spirit. I like it. 9999, I'll be here. Just kind of yapping about what do I do to fucking solve this. Like, man, what the hell's this? I can't separate it because it's a double angle identity. Love you too, 99. And it's like 3 different damn functions. Sine 2x is 2. Oh my god, thank you. Lifesaver. I completely forgot about that identity. Thank you, Kos. Yeah, thank you. Saving my ass here. Two x sine cosine x plus c, and then what is that but just whatever cosine, so those cancel out, so we get integral. This cancels that. 2x sine x plus c. Hey, you are very helpful. I have to integrate x sine of x. That's a shortcut for that, right? D O U DV. My least favorite thing about calculus is integration by parts, I think. Let's see, cosine, derivative of cosine and negative sine, so just the other way around is that. U dv, uv, v du, integral of cosine is sine. So the answer is... I'm like doing like most part of this in my head because I'm being lazy. But like also, I can be lazy, it's fine. Oh, but this turns, okay, so then this turns into, guess what? This turns into... What? Sine 2x minus 2x cosine squared of x plus c. Let's see how correct that is. Oh, my pen. Oh, my pen. Can I pick it up? Where is it? Oh, it's by there. Oh, I'm wearing socks. No, I can't pick it up. Where'd it go? Okay, that's it. Fuck. Ugh. I was trying not to lose tracking. But of course it does. You know, Ben, it's funny how your mind works with the brain rot, because literally in Redacted's chat, same thing happened. Someone kept doing that brain rot and they got banned. Oh, there's a plus C there, so that doesn't work. So it's just that. And the answer is... that. No, Nathan. No, I'm not banning you. I'm just saying that there was people that... I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. You're not banning you, you goober. Hey, ADS, welcome in, welcome in. Just doing the math. I just realized my mistake because I couldn't take out this 2. It wasn't right to take out this 2, so I left the 2 in there. So then it's 2 and 2. And then that's right. What emotes are those this time? That. Oh my god, their emotes are very cute. Oh, depresso, no. No depressed. You know, they look cute. They look very cute. Look very cute. My favorite one is the first one you put. That's angry. Angry. That does not look angry at all. Alright, problem 4 time. Oh shit, I have to download that thing. For ADS's text code. I just realized I'll do that in a little bit. I think I'm almost done with math. Usually once we hit the 2-hour mark, I'm like, the math's out. We shall see. You can send the PDF? What did you send in the whiteboard channel again? I've been meaning to download the text code, because the text code is what you always say you want me to read, and I'm like, I don't know how to do it, and then you're like, you tell me. I don't know, I'm just brain empty. The PDF is above that? Okay. Oh, only 1 page. You changed a lot of stuff. Hey, if you ever have an update for things you want to show me, just put it on the whiteboard. Made stuff simpler? That's good. Because surprisingly, a lot of people who are like in high school, they do like math in high school and then go any further, even in calculus, they never teach you symbols like this. Like I remember not seeing the symbol until I was in college, and I took BC calculus. I'm like, come on, guys. Here's the deal. I wish you good night and you get sleep, but either you wake up before I end our next stream. You're getting something from me? I don't know. Huh? I can wish you a good night. Man, you're a very good boy. You deserve a kiss and a head pat, and you deserve the best of sleeps and good nights. Because you deserve it, because you're a very good boy. You gotta get that proper rest so you can seize the day and do really good on all the stuff you want to do, like your tests and stuff. So you got this, you're a good boy, and you deserve a good rest. Mwah. Sorry, ADS, I'm barely sentient right now. If you can forgive a goober for being barely sentient. Okay, just exponential natural log of x. It's all scribbles, but it's okay because it cancels out and turns into x squared. Yada yada. Just an autopilot. That's me right now. That's usually me most of the time, but specifically even more so now. I'm like, fuck. Like right now. S squared and times then do an x. Erase. Okay, there we go. Or you lose consciousness for good and wake up in 24 hours. Okay, wait, so but either you wake up before I end or next stream. Oh, okay. I get it. Either way, night night. Good night. I'm not a baby, but say what you want, I guess. But sleep well, and you got this, Ben, okay? You've been working very hard for this, so I believe in you. Alright, then a quick, Maru, hi. Hi. Are you going home, yippee? Congrats on your freedom. Wow, Ben. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, that's right. Well, travel safe. Safe travels, friend. I was thinking that the Monster Hunter I had on the schedule for today would be World. Since everyone's going to be moving to World eventually, I might as well move to World ahead of time, and I want to play Ice Mod. So I want to try setting that up before. Yeah. Because, you know, people are, what, Asteria's going back to World, and then eventually Set up alarm. Okay, no, never mind that. I'll be playing for Ultimate. I don't know what I'll be playing. I'll be playing something. But I do know I want to try Ice Mod. That's what I was thinking about all day today. Integral. Yeah, that's somebody Logan, didn't it? Yeah, Ice Mod. That's what I was thinking today. For Aftermath. You barely heard it. You're silly. You'd come play? You would come play. The X, okay. UV, integral, BDU. Okay. No, it's the same thing that I'm used to. It is. Then x e to the x minus e to the x plus c. Double Omni, I know, and then they like redo all the skills, and then Omni is essentially a shelling buff in a lot of cases, isn't it too? I wanna taste test this Omni stuff. X minus 1 times e to the x. Okay, this is the same answer. I did drop an x squared though, right here. Right here. But now that's correct. You know, I actually want to sell mods and stuff. You know, I think ice is pretty easy, right, Logan? You just kind of put it in the folder. You put it in that what? Native PC folder, and then that's that. I mean, everyone's seen my modded stuff. Yeah, very easy to turn on and off too. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to set it up. Maybe I'll just do for ultimate or some shit. I don't know. Give me free kisses and he'll do a new save file with it. You get free kisses anyways. Everyone gets free kisses. Like literally you just ask and then you get free kisses. Alright, look at that. We did 4 problems in the span of like an hour and a half? Kinda. Also, Logan, you noticed the new layout for the study streams, huh? You haven't? You haven't. I don't blame you. My streams just look at me. Aw. To not overwhelm yourself. Oh, I see, okay. I was like, oh, you just look at me. And I'm like, oh, to not overwhelm yourself. But now I have, like it all organized. Oh, Logan, you might appreciate this instead of fucking calling it a wrench or a can opener. You know, I was gonna keep all this stuff secret, but now... But knowing me, I cannot resist showing it off, so... You see that? What's that over there? What's that back there? What's that weird ass thing sticking out? Yeah, the sort of the tail model. Yes. Literally, it just sticks out straight from my What the fuck? I don't know why it does that, but I made the 3D model and I stuck it on my model, so I know that works. Adding bones that are coherent are hard. Okay, but then look at this. Look what I did in Blender. Like, I added the bones, it's just... I have to make it in a way that allows it to move around. Because check this out. Hang on, I have to switch to, what, this one? This one. Yeah, this one. Ah, why am I not in streamer mode? I know, and I know it looks good. Because I added this armature and everything, right? And then check this out. Oh. See, and I posed it too. Bye, Ben. Sleep well, okay. I even did it where, like, I got this. I can move it around by this bone. And every bone... Oh. Every bone controls a part. And then I added... I was fancy, and I fucking added inverse kinematics to this shit. Because now just... I can move this around. But apparently it doesn't work like that if I just stick this onto my butt. And also, like, this is like very clearly a low poly model, right? Now look at this. Like, it can't get much more low poly than this. Like, look how low poly this thing is. Low poly is cute. It's something. It's something. Yeah, that's my current goal. Trying to figure out how to put it on there. I think the answer is not using inverse kinematics, because my hair, the way it moves around, is not inverse kinematics, by the way. I used inverse kinematics because I wanted the tail to, like, follow where I went. but I think it has to be something else. But yeah. My favorite thing is if I, do this. What? Pose mode? Pose. Now look at this. I just changed the pose. But now... Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, it wiggles! There was a way I could get it to actually wag, but I couldn't, so... I know how to do it to wag, but I at least post it in a way that I would want it to look while I was streaming. Yeah, don't save. Let's get that out of there. Back to math. I got distracted again. Pretty cool stuff. It is pretty cool. I'm working on it. That's what I'm trying to cook up. Use the problems 5 through 11. Find the solutions of each given initial value problem. State the interval in which the solution is valid. Okay, and then that's literally this example right here. Thanks for sharing. Of course, I can't resist not spoiling things. So, you gonna go try Night Rain? Ooh, did you download it? Go tell me how it is. I've been thinking about buying it. Rewrite. Use the formula. Okay, I think I know how to do it. I'm gonna zoom in. I'll write down the directions to this problem first, but I want to try it. I'll try it out at least first. So then, this goes to y prime. X minus 1 plus 1 over x. Multiplication factor, real quick. This is just x squared again. And first times for the second, there should be y equals the integral of this. It should be really easy. I get y. First use arbitrary, then put stuff in. Easy peasy. Okay. And then what? Y 1 equals 1/2, right? So c has to be greater than 0, right? First off, c has to be greater than 0, I think. Or x has to be greater than 0. But then 1/2 equals fourth minus 1/3 plus 1/2 plus c 12, 6, 12, 3, 12 minus 4, 12 plus 6, 12. And c equals 1/12. I'm not trying to find c though, so I think it's just x is greater than 0. Let's see if I'm right. Am I right? How did I get that? How did I get that answer? Oh, I guess they could take out a 12 out of everything. You're lost. That's okay. I'm just kind of scribbling right now. What happened? Nothing too crazy happened. So right now, we're trying to find the interval. Well, we're finding the solution to the given value problem, and we're setting the interval in which the solution is valid. Something that this example right here has already solved for us. Method is pretty simple. We first take our problem, get it into the usual form of y prime plus p of x, y equals g of x. Get it into that form, right? Is this correct? Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure, I'm trying to understand how it got to, how it got to the answer. I think I understand how. Because as always, the book answer is a little bit different, and I wish to understand how they got to the book answer every time. But basically, we get it into this form, and we use the multiplication factor that we learned last chapter to solve the differential equation, which we've done in the following steps here. You think I've solved it before? Have I? There's no way. I probably solved something similar back in like previous problems, but now this is the context of IVPs, so now with initial value problems, instead of having C, it is one half plus 12 squared takes out a 12, or 1/12, which is basically minus 4x plus 6 plus what? X to the negative 2? 1/12. You remember a problem where there's a rational function in the solution. I think I did too. I don't think it was this problem though. There's no way. Because this is new, this is new stuff. Or at least there should be, right? Either way, this is the right answer. What I shall do, I'm gonna zoom out. Gonna snag it all. I'm gonna snag it. Okay, this can be yeeted out of the oblivion. Grab you and just kind of stick you over here. I think putting it here is going to be more sense, and then I can write down where exactly the problems are supposed to be going. Kerm, hi! Oh my god, Kerm, what are you doing up? You silly. Don't we have the same time zone, you goober? What are you doing up? But good morning. Hi. What are you... Hope you're doing well, Kerm. I miss you. I also miss Redacted. Good thing he streams tomorrow. You know, you randomly woke up at 2:39. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. And everything's gone. Okay, hang on. Come on, OBS. Get back here. I'm not done with you. There we go. Hi. You randomly woke up. That's okay. I hope I can help you drift away back to sleep through the most fascinating and engaging math possible at 2:40 in the morning. In which the solution is valid. Uh-oh, hang on. I hate text writing on Paint. Try to go back to bed. Only if you want to. What are you staring at me for? But I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you don't have too much to do in the morning. Because waking up in the middle of the night can mess with you a little bit, so I feel sympathy for you, obviously. Oh, and there we go. Of course, ads. Of course, but right when Kerm comes. Oh, well, thank you. I've been pretty well. I'm a little extra tired this week. But that makes sense because I've been really pushing myself as of late, especially on stream. I'm like, I wake up, I was like, thinking, I'm like, maybe I should take a bit of a rest and only stream like 3 days this week, which is what I'm doing. So I have some time to like work on other stuff, but like other stream projects, right? Like adding a tail to my model, because I've always wanted a tail on this model. Because, you know, my design has a tail. But yeah, I'm taking it easy. At least this week. Rather than pushing myself so hard that I fall asleep and miss streams, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna vibe. Ooh, and my books are falling off my lap. It's good to hear. Yay! Well, how about you, Kerm? I'll keep you hostage for a little bit longer. But once you tell me how you're doing, I'll let you go. You shall be free. Your new notes literally start talking about IVPs. Yay! Hey, you're following along pretty well with what I'm learning. Not following along, but you are keeping in track of what I'm doing. I guess I don't know how to put it. I'm stupid. You're doing pretty well. You've been going to the gym way more often recently. Congrats! Oh, good job, good job. Keep going. You got this. Yeah, physical health is a good thing to be going for. So I'm very proud of you. Good job. You got a goal body type in mind? Because usually that's what they ask, right? It's like, oh, you have a goal in mind. Just as low as possible, yes? Oh, okay. That's good. Toned, slender. If you have a goal in mind, that's good. Just try not to hurt yourself. That's it. Stay safe. But I trust you. I'm sure that goes without saying, too. What, you trying to get that a Stofa physique or something? I'm kidding. I don't know what I don't know you. I don't know you. Well, I don't know you personally, but I know you. I don't know what you're going for exactly. The inner machinations of your mind are an enigma to me. What the fuck am I talking about? I have no idea. I'm loopy. I'm stupid. Stupid with a heart, right? Okay, and then Alright, so x has to be greater in this one. Has to be greater than 0. Nope, greater than 0. Or it can't be 0, but it probably has to be greater than 0. Try to go back to bed. And mechanisms in your mind are a mystery to you sometimes. It's okay. Good night. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Get some good sleep for me. You deserve it. Good sleep equals better gains or better exercise results. So go do that. But thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome. Mwah. And I'm always thinking about you. See you tomorrow. Why does it have to be greater than 0? I'm only saying that because I'm like assuming in the case of like last problem. But I've realized that that assumption is wrong. It just can't be 0. But in the case of the one before it, x has to be greater than 0, because if it's... Why does it have to be greater than 0 for this one? Exactly. See, you're thinking about asking myself you're asking me the same questions I'm about to ask myself. I'm like, okay. The book says this is correct. Why does it have to be greater than 0? Double checking the book. My assumption is because of the 1 over x squared. Can't be 0. That's still... Put the x negative 1 here. To satisfy the differential equation in the initial value problem boundary conditions. Okay, let's think about it. One over negative 1 squared is well defined. Brain empty. We put an x negative 1 here. Does it satisfy the differential equation in the initial value problem boundary conditions? Okay. Does it satisfy the differential equation if x is negative 1? That's 4 plus 3. By definition, it says. You know, I probably went over this in the notes because I literally solved it. No, you're right. I did literally solve it. Because that's how I got the particular solution. Okay. Boundaries being this. The only issue is at 0 it is a non-removable singularity. True. But then why does the book say that the interval is greater than 0? Because this is correct as for the book. The solution is all reals except 0. You don't know? Okay, well then, let's go back to... You know, the thing is, they might have actually specified. Let's find out. Example 1 is the... Oh, you saw x greater than 0 more of the questions. That's probably the ones before it. Hang on, let me go back. Yeah, that was in the previous questions, right. I say as I'm speaking away from the mic. After the 11? No, that's y of 0 equals 0. Oh, so okay. Yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? Solve each equation for x greater than 0, and describe the behavior of the solutions as x approaches 0 for the various values of the constant of integration. Sketch several members of the family of integral curves. I don't want to do that. I might not be doing that problem. But what I'm basically taking the greater than 0 is from this example. Another example, solving the initial value problem. Okay. Let me plot this function for you and send you on to scores and see the domain of validity. Which one would you like me to plot? I don't know, plot the most recent one, I guess? Which would be a 6. This one? But my question is... what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at example 1. Because that's where I'm yoinking the x has to be greater than 0. But I'm not really thinking about it too hard. But here we go. So we solve it, we do the same thing that we did for the other problems. So x is this, where c is arbitrary general solution of equation 8 integral curve. Satisfy the initial conditions that c equals 1. Thus, x has to be greater than 0 to satisfy that c equals 1. You can see the first problematic point is 0. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there's the... Yeah, I'm familiar with... I'm familiar with that. 0 is obviously the problematic point. Hang on. Dismiss. Yeah, look at that. Are they saying that it's not valid to jump from one side to the other? I don't know what I'm talking about. But they clearly say that in the case of this example, alright, as I go back here, so let's just follow through. Solve the IVP and determine the interval in which the solution is valid. Okay. Rewrite the equation 8 as this. Find the multiplication factor. Multiply that. We get that. We get that. Hence, x squared y equals x to the 4 plus c. And y equals x squared plus c over x squared, where c is arbitrary, is just general solution of equation 8, integral curves of equation 8, where several values of c are sketched in figure 2.4. To satisfy the initial conditions 9, it is necessary that c equals 1, thus maybe x can't be negative because natural log would be invalid. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to parse it together. I always assume, so I guess what I was assuming is that the particular solution that we were finding of the many curves would just be like the one with the dot on it. So if it had like, I don't know, a variable in the bottom, it's like, okay, that variable cannot be 0, so it has to be greater than 0 for that answer. Because that's what it shows on this graph here. Okay, what are the P and Q in this example? The P in this example would be 2 of x. Well, 2 over x, right? Oh, the problem in question is this example. Okay. Now, problem is solve the initial value problem, right? Now, in this case, it is tricky. You see the issue now? Okay, good. Because I don't. To solve it in different domains. Okay. Because each answer, according to this graph, because each of these lines are different solutions to the differential equation, and each of these different solutions have different domains. No? And our particular solution has a particular domain. Because of uniqueness, existence theorem that p and q has to be continuous in the whole interval. Okay. If you consider -2, 2, that includes 0, where x over 1 over x to the 1 over x squared is discontinuous. Q. Which term is the Q again? Do you mean mu, the multiplication factor? The one that multiplies the constant. Okay. Oh, the one that, okay. For this different, okay. So P, in this case, would be 2 over x, right? Because the unity existence theorem is the P and Q have to be continuous on the whole interval. So if P is 2 over x, and Q is what? Not the P term? Oh wait, hang on. So, what you mean is that if we look at this problem, if we go back to here, is 1 over x, and then a multiplication factor is x. So these have to be continuous over the same interval, yes? So then, no, just P and Q. And you said Q is the one that multiplies the constant? So then you mean plus 1 Q, not T. What is this math? Hello, homeless boy. Orsted, hi, what is this math? This is differential equations. I know, scary, right? Well, welcome in. I am currently being helped out a lot by ADS, who is a very smart person. The existence and uniqueness theorem for first order linear differential equations says that if P of t and Q of t. Oh, Q of t is the end part. Okay. In the book it says it's G of t. So in this case, it's 1 over x and then e to the x. Where 1 over x is this, basically. And e to the x is like this. And IVP states that for that, Does it say this in the... But yeah, hello, Orsted. I'm gonna call you Orsted if you're still here. I do this once a week. If you want to tag along, you're free to, but yeah. I don't only do math, I do play games, but this is the math day. Okay, do they have the uniqueness theorem in this chapter? I'm looking. Oh yeah, literally the theorem is here. The exact theorem you're talking about is on this page. I'm just blind. If the functions p and g here are continuous on an open interval from alpha to beta, containing the point x equals x naught, then there exists a unique function that satisfies the DE for that interval and also satisfies the initial condition, yada yada, where y naught is an arbitrary initial value. So I was just being stupid and I wasn't looking at the theorem that I literally learned in this section that I made sure to outline. Lesson learned. Yes. Ooh, also fancy graphs. Look at that. Oh, wait, not the fancy graph. Fancy graph. Ooh, fancy graph. Orsted is still here. Ooh. Ooh, beautiful. Whip you. Yeah, wahoo. I was gonna say yippee and wahoo, but I said wah whippy. But you'll note that the solution is not changed, by the way. Fun exercise to think of examples where this would affect the solution. I can see how that would be fun. And if I wasn't dead tired, I would do it. Wait, it would be fun to think of examples where this would affect the solution, though. I think, though, I'm gonna do one last problem. But yes, a lesson has been learned. Celty, look at your damn notes again. It's always look at your damn notes, Celty. It's never not look at your notes. It's always look at your notes. Alright. Before I crash / play a game. 7. No, I don't have to do a parentheses and a dot. never not is the same as the positive. You know, that phrase should make sense, but it's like, huh? Oh, I added it's not at the beginning. Looking, because I know there's a stream delay. Where did I say it's not? So it's 3 negatives? Huh? Where? What? Damn delay. Oh, you meant it's not never not look at your note? Oh. Oh, okay. You were talking about the incoherent babbling coming out of my mouth. Got it. No, not equals. Plus. Oh, more Draga. Now, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to it. It's gonna cancel out, but I'll do it in the spirit of ADS being here, instead of looking it up. The integral of cotangent of x. And the way you do this is... What's cotangent? It is... cosine x over sine of x. Then, oh no, we just do u substitution. U is sine, du is cosine. Oh, what's this? Du over u. Wow. Natural log of... technically absolute value, because I know that's how it's supposed to be. Of sine, just get sine of x. Yippee. Yeah, that one's one of the easy ones for like the integrals, the common integrals that we have to derive. So then it's just this over again. Then cotangent is going to be cosine of xy. Then that's actually, cosecant is the inverse of sine, so it'd just be 2. Or it'd be secant x times sine of x. which I'm pretty sure will just cancel out. So we have equals 2. Hydrate. Hey, chaotic. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip. Mwah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, math. Over a sign. X. Oh, you can't even see it. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi. Oh, technically it's a plus C. Oh, bam. Welcome in. You're catching me on a math stream. Unless this is what you want. Are you a freak that likes watching me struggle to do math, huh? Like ADS? I'm not, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call ADS like that. He's nothing but a wonderful helper. Was very patient and kind and intelligent and willing to help. And it is a blessing to have him every time he stops by. Obviously. But hello, chaotic. Welcome in. I don't know how many times I will say that, but I'll say it enough to get the point across, I'm sure. Alright, so pi over 2 equals 1. So if 1 equals 2 pi over 2 plus c over sine pi over 2. Sine of pi over 2 should be 1, right? Pi over 2 should be here. This is pi. This is 2 pi. B1 is equal to pi plus c over 1. Where c is 1 minus pi. Yeah, mostly you wanted to hop in while you work on a midterm? Yay! Well, come on in. You're welcome to study alongside me. So in that case, I guess I'll keep doing math then. To be a good study buddy. Now we got this, we solved the equation. Now we have to think about P and Q. So P is cotangent of X. And Q is 2 cosecant of X. Remember in Roche book, you're reading an intersection theory? That has to be one of the... You having a hard time reading a book? Granted, of course, I had a hard time reading that book because I was like, huh? But even you had a hard time? Hang on, let me look at Desmos. Desmos, or graphing, cotangent, and cosecant. Wild. Alright, cotangent is the curvy one. Cotangent is like this, basically. Wee. 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 And cosecant is a bunch of U's, right? It's like... Wee. 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 Yeah, like that. So I guess on an interval where these are continuous, I guess would have to be from 0 to pi over 2. Wait, what is the... That's... Or is it the pi? What's the damn interval of these things? He just barely understood what was discussed. It's okay, cause I appreciate you sticking it out so far. You get a free good point. Well, you get a free good whatever, cause you're very good. You did your best, and I really appreciate that. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. Cause you're a good cause. Both have an inverse sign next in the denominator. Oh, you're right. You're right. That is true. And in the original equation, Where does sine of x blow up? Oh, you mean where's it 0? Oh, let's it 0 at, well, 0, and then pi, and then 2 pi. So then, instead of pi over squared, it'd just be pi. Or at least that'd be an interval. That's a good, thank you for pointing that at ADS, that's a good point. That's my first interval, yeah, it's my first interval. Then look at the solution. The solution being equals 2x plus 1 minus pi over sine of x. So there's a sine x in the denominator again. So that means it can't be 0. Nothing changes? Okay. So we can still treat it as you can still say it's the first interval. The first interval is the right one. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Thank you for pointing out that there was a sign in both, because I would have been like stuck. I mean, based on visual analysis of like graphing those things, it did look like pi more so than pi over 2. But the logic of like, okay, there's a sign in the denominators. Where does the sign function blow up or go to 0? Mm-hmm. Also a good way to draw the graphs. Yeah, yeah. Both are valuable approaches, I think. Okay, save. Before I lose progress. Get out of here. Not you. Not anyone not anyone watching. Just I'm talking to the tab. I'm talking to the tab of, you know, my whatever it is. My internet browser tab. All right. One more. One more. One more. I think I should be able to do this one. Oh, it's 1 over pi. Lame. Why they gotta bring pies into this? I'm just hungry. But yeah, I'm pretty confident now. I think I'll be able to do this one without too much help. X. Maru, welcome home, Maru. I'm so proud of you. Which is it working here? No. Discord link in about section. Oh, don't divide. Don't divide. I have to sit this out for a bit. It's okay. I appreciate you lurking, Maru. Or maybe I should help you solve this ASAP. But this is what I would usually do. Because you gotta separate it. I'm good? Okay. Okay, but some quick analysis. We have our P. And our Q is sine of x over x. So on first inspection, x cannot equal 0. And then what is sine x over x? Okay, so that's just like some preliminary analysis, right? But then, just to do a shortcut, because I've done this so many times, I already know that the mu, or multiplication factor, is going to be x squared. So then I know that to be x sine of x. Okay. Should be x cosine x minus the integral of cosine, which should be sine. Pretty sure I did that same thing earlier. GG, yeah, I'm taking shortcuts mentally, which I know I shouldn't do, but I'm tired and lazy, so I'm just doing it. And then we got y, we got a plus c back there. We're gonna do this for simplicity's sake, because now put in pi. I'm pretty sure cosine of pi should be 1, right? Cosine is like this. Or rather, not like that. I think technically it's like... yeah. The 0. It'll be -1. So 1 over pi equal to -pi cosine of pi plus sine of pi plus c over 1 over pi squared. Easy peasy so far. I'm gonna toss this over there, the other side, to get. Pi equal to the parentheses term. I mean, what sine of pi is? We know sine of pi should be 0. It should be -1 plus 0 plus c. I equals pi equals pi plus c, where c equals 0. I mean, c can equal 0. That's true. Yeah, that's right. We have y is equal to... Getting rid of the c kind of helps me out though, because now I can kind of simplify it. Do sine of x over x squared minus cosine of x over x. So we look at these. X cannot be 0. What is... okay. So if P and G or P and Q are continuous on an open interval containing the point, so it has to contain the point. Duh, okay, so it has to contain the point on an open interval. And the point is on, you know, the positive side of things. That means our interval must be x greater than 0, right? Double checks. No, my pen almost dropped. GG, watch out, I'm learning. Watch out, I'm fucking learning, hell yeah. Sorry, pardon my language, I've been in a more swearing mood, apologies. I mean, what, this is an 18+ stream after all. No, and an ad break, of course. The reason you didn't ask me to divide is that usually when you see terms like y prime times x, or some form of the highest derivative of y is multiplied by power, one less than that degree in x, you multiply and make it a full derivative. Oh, I see, okay. I see it. Literally, we can just take out the middle step here by just multiplying by x, and we don't have to do all this stuff. I see. I will keep that in mind. There are many tricks like these. Yippee! Good to know, good to know. I'll learn them along the way. I'm learning, I'm learning. I'm learning. What do I think of your notes? Oh yeah, good point. Let's go over your notes. Just putting that on the ground. Okay, let's take a look at those notes, shall we? And which one? This one? Yeah, okay. An attempt at notes on ordinary differential equations. You get a chance to edit them? Well, let's take a look. You know, I don't think I'm going to be too good at critiquing these, because you are, after all, the expert. But I can at least look at them. You need functions YT from the real number. Oh, where's my mouse? Mouse, hello, there you are. Homogeneous. Right side hand is 0. Very easy. Linear. Solutions to 1. Also called a solution space, form a vector space. Indeed. Or... I don't know what that means. I don't know what adding indeed there means personally. Like grammar-wise, but suppose that y2 of t and y1 of t both solve what? For constant c1, c2 of all real numbers are... I forget what that fancy e means. I can look it up, but... one can verify using the properties of the derivative of that. Image space. Image space, I can't say is a term I've ever heard before. But when I think of image space, I think of like, okay. I think of, the pictures of all those graphs, right? All the different solutions on one graph, right? A space of images. It's embarrassing. The grammar's atrocious. Oh, I'm embarrassing you by looking at it. Listen, my grammar's bad too. I'm sure your baseline is better than my best attempt. But so far, like, it makes sense. I don't see anything, like, wrong with this. Let's see, and vectors have a magnitude and direction, so we can think of it as a vector space. Now, what I don't understand is how we get from, you know, working with numbers. Because, you know, most plots in my mind, you know, like, most functions are like, oh, every function has an input and output. It's points. How we get from there to vectors, which has magnitude and direction and location, kinda. Would the vector space be like the slope? At each point? I'm a little confused on you explain. Okay, you explain that in the second section. Okay. Second order, highest derivative in 1 contains a second derivative. But you're right. Okay. Wow. I was just kind of guessing. I'm glad it was intuitive enough that even I could figure it out. Okay, before we talk about how to solve one, we describe the structure of the image space of solutions. Recall that two functions are linearly independent. Did we say that before? Recall that two functions y1 of t and y2 of t are linearly independent when neither of them is a constant multiple of the other. Okay, you're explaining that you're reminding us what linear independence means. Okay. The space to 1 is a two-dimensional real vector space, is theorem 1. Epic proof power sum. Essentially, we're solving a second order differential equation. We then have 2 degrees of freedom. Okay. Theorem 1 tells us that if we find any two linearly independent solutions, then these two functions form a basis of solution space. And all solutions to the differential equations are of the form c1y1t plus c2y2t, or of t. This is a general solution to 1. We'll now describe a strategy for finding these general solutions. In the homogeneous case, equals 0. The key idea is to form the auxiliary equation. Here's first the algorithm for finding general solutions. In the homogeneous case, omit the argument of the dependent variable. Okay, I see. This is a polynomial equation formed by converting y prime to... You just meant you're not writing t anymore? Yes, that's what I figured. Takes too much typesetting. That's what I figured. I was just making sure. For myself. The key is form the auxiliary equation. This is a polynomial equation formed by converting y double prime to m squared, y prime to r, and y to 1. Or the nth derivative to the nth power for n. When it says r, you mean m? Oh, okay. Yeah, having that be m would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. Ah. So then when you say we convert the nth derivative to the nth power for n, basically if it has more than just double prime, or if it's more than just second order, we just keep going with m to the third, m to the second, m, and then 1. Yeah. We solve 2 using the quadratic formula. Okay. Quadratic formula, I know that. You're starting with the general strategy. Okay. I'm just reading it. The proofs here? Okay, got it. Heard. I'm just reading it and providing you my thoughts, so maybe it can help you. Which is why I use the word algorithm. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I hope this is helping you in some way. I'm just giving... The best thing I can do is give you my thoughts as I'm reading it. Depending on the discriminant, there are 3 cases to consider. 2 distinct real roots, 1 real root, and complex roots. I would love feedback. I'll give the best feedback I could. Right now, the best feedback I think I can do is just reacting to it and letting you see where I get confused. Okay, but this is describing the different different root cases, which I'm familiar with. Mwah. M1 and M2 are distinct real roots of the auxiliary equation. Then we write down the general solution as this. For E, M1T, M2T is the basis for our solution space. And C1 and C2 are any real numbers. The basis in yellow? Yes, highlight the basis in yellow. Do not introduce vector spaces clearly. Yeah, I'm a little confused about vector spaces. But I'm currently looking... Oh, use of basis. Ugh. Okay, back to it. Snap into it. One real root, suppose that m1 equals m2 equals m is the unique root, and then is the unique real root that solves the auxiliary equation. We will write down the general solution as this. Yeah, I think if you had introduced vector spaces more clearly, I would understand what the brackets mean. But as of right now, the brackets, I'm just like, okay. My brain is kind of treating them like ranges, right? Like from first to second. Or like from domain. Like kind of like treating them like domains mentally. At least that's what my brain is telling me to do. Because I know the curly braces mean something different. I just don't know what they mean in this context, really. Keep reading, I will fix it. Okay. I mean, I'm just one person too. I'm just doing my best. Listen, you know me. You really appreciate it, of course. I will give my usual disclaimer, like, I did not finish college. I'm a silly goober. I'm okay at math. You really appreciate this? Of course, of course. And it's part of the math, and I wanted to keep doing something, so. Writing these notes for beginners? Okay. You think you need to channel more of your Dick Feynman? Hey, if you think you need to do that, then by all means. Complex roots that solves the auxiliary equation, the two resulting roots are conjugate to each other. They will have the form m1 equals alpha plus I beta. Okay, complex roots. People might start glazing their eyes over. But we're writing down this general solution again. Basis for solution space. Could I put the comments in the PDF? I don't know how to do that. Oh, text? Okay, like some short snippet. Okay, I can do that. Oh, fine, I won't say I'm silly. I tend to forget these R and E symbols meanings. I'm just doing some random notes. Let's see. The comments or reviewer editing my paper. Okay. Please remind me. I'm a reviewer that is also a newbie to this. I'm coming at this with the assumption that I'm out of high school. Okay, nice and easy, nice and simple. Homogeneous for hindsight is 1. How does that much make it easier to understand? And almost like what does this switch mean? What does vector mean here? I'll put another note here. I only know vectors in a generic physics sense, meaning something with magnitude and direction. Of course, I'm not gonna be super thorough, but I'm gonna at least put my thoughts down. Adius, this is the whole point of the stream. The whole point of the stream is math stuff. I have to justify that educational tag somehow. Teehee. Imagine image space. I'm gonna explain image space. Explain image space. I imagine a I'll just do like this. Image space like a clipboard with a bunch of images, but math? Question mark. I'll stick this here. I guess. I'll make it red to extend out more, I guess. Okay, second order. So the rest of this I can follow along because you're just giving me methods and how to approach the problems. And we know that you're going to explain vector spaces better. Buck still studying. I'm looking over ADS's notes. He made some notes for like newbies, so I'm like going over it. Typo. Channeling my my grading, my teacher that I'm not a teacher though. Like, hey, typo in red. And is this sub? What is the substitution doing? What does this substitution do that? This is like, why do we do this? Like, I'm just wondering, like, what is, why converts? But like, this is just like, if I were a newbie, I would just be following along, so I'd just be nodding along. But I'm still like wondering, like, why convert? Like something that would be a function to like just a variable. Well, not a variable, like just a variable, because it's a variable. I want a quick answer, so you can substitute y equals e to the mx. Ah, okay. How does it help? Okay, why did the mx? You're planning on explaining it later with those recent works. Okay. Yeah, explaining later is like, as from a newbie's perspective, I'm just following along. But it's like a question I would definitely have in the back of my head. Discriminant. I know discriminant. General solution. No, of course. And no need to be sorry. What do early races mean in this text? Is this a domain? Range of the solution base. I mean, mostly it's just questions, not really comments, because I'm just like, okay, now we're just getting back to the spot I was in. Just every once in a while I put another comment. Okay, resulting roots are conjugate to each other. Conjugate, that's what this is. Cool. I mean, I can follow along. IVP problems, as discussed earlier, the general solution is second order differential equation takes the form. Cool, noted. Linearly independent. Two initial conditions that make the constants C1 and C2. Okay, I see some funky stuff. To build some intuition, consider the first order example. Okay, simple differential equation. That looks pretty simple. T is a constant. We can interpret y of t as the position of a particle and y prime t of its velocity. This equation tells us exactly how the velocity depends on the current position. For instance, if we know y of 0 equals gamma, lambda, one of those two, we can compute the initial velocity as that lambda. Okay, lambda. We can estimate the position as a short time later. Velocity is that, and then what is this, like integrating it? Basically going for the approach of phase dynamics approach of ODE. Because then you can introduce differential geometry. I think most people are going to be coming from like an angle of like, I don't know. That's hard to explain. Because usually people take like physics 1. Like I usually took physics 1 around this, and like I don't know too much about a phase dynamics approach, like at all. Can't quite follow how you got here, but but I'm guessing it will be discussed later. I do like the real world kinda applications you assign to solving these. You assign not to solving, but you assign to the notes, to these notes. Because what I kind of see is that you're telling us that we can with like you're giving us like, hey, here's something that you can do with this thing that you're learning. And I'm still very rookie, but I remember watching some YouTube videos of like engineering and people using like people like saying, oh, I have to find a way oh here, let me just I know exactly how to explain. Well, ADS, have you ever heard of the channel, what? Let me just look it up. The YouTube channel... YouTube channel, what? Not the Atlantic Craft. No, not 3 Blue 1 Brown. It's an engineering channel. I think he made a haircutting robot. Okay. Stuff made here. Stuff made here.
Isn't it great?
Okay, let's move that. It's not exactly the same, but I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of like... It's like you're telling us before we even know, so hey, if you have to solve this type of problem in real life, here's what you do. Kinda, I don't know. I'll put the link. I'll put that link there because that is the type of channel I love, and what I would personally love is someone to explain in more brain dead terms, like what's he doing there? I don't know. And my brain is drawing some I wouldn't say parallels, but drawings like is trying to compare these notes with that guy. I don't know. Okay, general solution. Is this enough to like solve a simple IVP problem? I'm looking. Nope. Okay. I will say, I think that is still very valid because these are not done yet, but only for a few hours. Still, you did very hard work. Good job. This is kind of a gimme comment. Oh, you can't even see it. This is kind of a gimme comment. Like it's not really needed, but because we both know, because these are unfinished. Okay, finding solutions. Let's turn to solution. Find the roots. Find a solution. Now, for the finding general solutions in the homogeneous case, are you doing something like you were doing in the IVP problems, as because you said for the IVP problems, you said you're going for the approach of phase dynamics and ODEs, right? Now, since for me this phase dynamics approach is so foreign, approach is so foreign. Trajectories is so foreign. A quick mention of the more, I guess the more standard way, for lack of a better term, way. The idea was to first give the answer, then explain the math behind the algorithm. Oh, okay. So that we can tell the difference. You're quietly watching and feeling stupid. It's okay, I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just giving comments based on, you know, me being very much not as knowledgeable on the subject. I'm just giving my comments as a beginner. That's it. Yeah, actually, I don't have too many comments, ADS. So far, like this is good. I think this is good. This is something that I can follow along. And if I just were to read, and if you were to try to do more and add more, I can definitely see some of this as like, this could teach me how to solve like problems. So I like it. You want me to save this, or is just having it on stream enough for you? But also, welcome to MA Punk. Yes, this is the math stream. I do this every week, around this time. Could you send this on Discord? Yes, of course. How do I save this? Add signature, highlights. Sure may do it, I guess. T-shirt, I guess. Dreamy? Oh my god. Oh my god, double raid. Hi you two. Used to be in the math and got slammed in the workforce of physical labor. You don't think of math anymore? Oh, you know what? I also do a full-time job, and I decided I wanted to do math like once a week. Trust me, Deme, I literally worked like 10 hours, and then I come home at night, and I do math for 4 hours. But yeah, if you want to do more math, just ease into it. The great thing, since we're not in school, we can just take our time. As long as we need. But hello, you two. Yes, math. Hey, it's okay, we're wrapping up. But how are your two streams? What were you two doing? let me shout out the two of you, but welcome in Dreamy and Bobby. Math stream, teehee. I'm sure everyone knows me. I'm Salty. I also love Monster Hunter. I'm a bug, VTuber, and I do math, as is seen here. Shout out. Now, Bobby, if you think this looks intimidating, take a look at my notes here. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. But this is on 200% zoom. That's 100% zoom. That's 50% zoom. Yeah. It's dense. The smaller text is the problems, and then this is the notes of the stuff I was trying to learn. Oh lord. Bobby, it's okay, just let your eyes glaze over. But right now, I'm trying to figure out how to save my comments on this PDF. Save. I think that did it. And file. Okay, perfect. Hey, gotta find your happy place looking at all that. Yeah, and right now what I'm going over some notes that ADS made, and he wanted me to make some comments on it, and I'm doing that. Just doing gather hunter with a few monsters here and there. You miss fighting old monster moveset, but compared to newer games, it feels like molasses. I get that. I get that. I guess another side point is that they're much more like robotic in how they move, as well. But I do get the fact that you do a move and you're just kind of stuck there for a second, and you just watch the monster like wind up a. Like, I was fighting Lavasioth in GU, yesterday, and the amount of times I was like, I do a move and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's about to do a hip check, and it does a hip check, and I'm like, no, come on, and I'm just stuck in like a recovery animation. But that's Monster Hunter. That's actually why I fell in love with the game. Very robot-like. Yeah. Alright, let me shout out Bobby. I'm guessing the two of you are playing together. Hence the double raid. Shout out to Bobby. Hey, if anyone wasn't following any of those two, Dreamy and Bobby. Dreamy, she's great. Bobby, he's great. Go follow them if you haven't. Then again, I'm sure everyone here mostly knows about you two already. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your lovely communities with me. Look at me saying all the fancy stuff like I'm a real VTuber. Alright. But hey, if you two have to go and sleep, go do that. You sillies. I shall be here for a little while longer because of the raid now. Leave page. Okay, okay. Good news. The math is done for the evening. You like hanging out even though you don't understand? I appreciate that. The jazz is nice. Yeah. I have a nice energy. At least I try to have a nice energy. Gonna be here just because you just drank coffee. I just had the critiques. I hope my comments help you. I'm just one person. The more people you run by, the better, obviously. But I hope they help. Bobby. Imagine if my response to like getting like, so imagine I'm in a lecture, right? In a world, there's a world where Celty is doing a lecture, and then two people walk in, and I'm like, "Hello, new prospective students, welcome in. We're talking about math," and so I explain about math, and then someone gets on the floor on their hands and knees, points their butt towards me, and starts dancing like that. That's what I'm imagining. That is what that emote kind of made me think of. Because here I was talking about math, and I'm like, okay, cool. Anyways, you regret making that. Why did you make that, Dreamy? Take it academic violation. Honestly, if I was a teacher, I'd probably be like, can you leave? I don't wanna mess with this. If you just leave, I won't do anything. Ooh. Now you kind of startled me. Thank you, Logan. You kind of startled me. But I just drank some water, so water drank. Night rain fun? Yippee! I'm happy. Ooh, okay, we're just zooming around a little bit. It's okay, because now he has to wear the cat-made headdress? Yes! I'm gonna have to... I need a reminder. I need a calendar event for whenever that will happen. It must be a big event. I must be made aware. There must be a Twitter post. I must be tagged in Discord or something. That is an event I must see. Nighttime jazz is such a vibe. Thank you. Roll a god relic. Use it forever. Cool. Bet. Okay, hang on. Nice. Orange Community Edition. There we go. One-click installer. Ice manager.exe. Run it anyway, just a random manager. Sure, this won't be a problem whatsoever. I trust this. Install stable, please, I guess. Is it time for pilot? I'm just gonna jump in and experiment with it. That's it. I've been missing cosmetic content. No content? Ice manager? Update? No. I found a post from 3 years ago that had a one-click installer. And this is a cosmetic chunk patch from 2024. Download the Ice Manager exe, I guess the source code? First one, the GitHub page? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, cool. Source code. We're talking about, Night Rain. Mods. Import. Oh yeah, we're importing mods. In the taskbar. X out. Go back in. I guess I did it? Let's see if I did it. Maybe I have to have world open. First lord is needed as fuck, close to killing, hard. That's the general consensus, is that... Nice stable wiki. Thank you, Logan. This is a tutorial? Okay. Okay, so I did it. So I downloaded it. So this should be it. Ice needs the game to run the administrator mode when it's for the first time. Please run administrator with ice boot. Okay. Properties, run as administrator in Steam? Oh, the exe run as admin. I guess I'll find the exe for Monster Hunter real quick. Browse local files. Application. Run as administrator. Bam. ICE needs to run in administrator mode when started for the first time. Please run it as administrator on the first ICE boot or enable developer mode. I did it. I literally clicked on the application and I clicked run as administrator in the files. I went to Steam. I went to browse local files. Monster Hunter World application. Run as administrator, right? Yeah, I did that. No, I guess I just play it. No, it still says the consistency error. Or enable developer mode. Okay, maybe we can enable developer mode. I literally like went into the files and said run as administrator. And it was like, nah. Stop ramming into the wall. I'm trying not to. I'm looking around. What is it saying? I will tell you exactly what it's saying. I run it. And then it says, ICE consistency error is the title of the window. It says error colon 00-04-00. ICE needs the game to run in administrator mode when started for the first time. Please run as administrator on the first ICE boot or enable developer mode. I guess maybe ICE manager as administrator. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But Logan, out of 10, 10 being buy instantly and 1 being don't buy it at all, what is Night Rain for you? Looking into it right now. Thank you for helping me. Brain isn't working right now, so you don't know. You don't know you own the family share. You still got it for free. Okay, heard. The game is definitely fun, but there's a but. What if I just update it? Update. The replayability is definitely limited. ICE might be missing cosmetic content. What do you mean cosmetic content missing? It's a roguelike, but the map doesn't really change, so it gets somewhat stale. You can feel going forward. Yeah, I guess so. Like, they can only change the places enemies might spawn, if I had to guess, but they probably don't do that. So once you exhaust all the bosses and each character's stories. But it's still enjoyable. Okay, that's good. I know there's this one wizard lady, this one mage lady who's very hot. That's about it. Also, man, it's okay if your brain isn't working. Even if your brain isn't working, that means you're a very good boy. Let's just a kiss and a head pat, because you're a good boy. Who, even though your brain isn't working now, I think your brain can work perfectly, and wonderfully, and preciously. So, simp. Damn. All right, dragon. Damn. All right, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Dragon. Apparently, the dragon liking women is being a simp. So whatever. Guilty as charged. Dragon being like, imagine liking women. Do I need Striker's Loader? Hang on, scrolling up. Fine, I'll download Striker's Loader. Files? Just... Alright, I'll download it. Okay. Manual download, I'm guessing? Free, please. The login. Okay. I think it's this old email account that I'm never gonna show because it's... Validate? Grumble, 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 grumble. Yes, reactivate your account. No, I'm sorry, Logan. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic. Just off stream. But now I get to yap about it, and I get to make content about me being annoyed but funny. Here's a tutorial. I mean, well, you just put it in native PC, right? Install. Extract the files in the game folder. Oh. What the exe is. Okay. Strikers loader. Open with WinRAR. Close. And extract the main files with the exes. Okay. Browse local files. So literally in the Monster Hunter world. Copy paste that. Paste that. Oh. Copy. Paste. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes to all. Okay, bet. Okay, now if I run the game, does it boot up Strikers? Did ice install? Please install ice manually. Okay, fair. Uninstall. I did not put it in native. It is not in native. Okay, I uninstalled ice, and I'm reinstalling. Okay, ice might be missing cosmetic content. What does that mean? I probably need the source code.zip too. So I guess. Okay. Import mods. Okay, uninstall maybe. Okay, releases. I guess source code.zip. Download the source code. Oh, you got several watermelon gummies? Hippie? How are they? How are they? They're fresh too? Like even fresher than normal? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess let me just put Ice Experimental into here. How about that? And then I hit play. It ran! It ran! It booted up. Iceborne community image? I don't know. This doesn't sound normal. If you don't see any characters. Privacy policy. Okay, agree. I mean, also this is like on my this is like completely fresh. I'm playing this through Steam Family Share. So this is like the first time I'm booting up the game in the game's mind. Why? Because I don't know. I'm silly. Okay. Because I wanted to keep separate. Okay, it says Iceborne. It does not say Community Edition. Okay. Ah! Wait, okay. I know it doesn't do anything with my main profile. I'm keeping it separate, like I have my personal Steam and then I have my stream Steam. That's how I have it set up. Right? Am I crazy for doing that? A little, but it makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm a little silly. Well, hang on. I should be calling myself silly, but you know. Okay, Capcom. Okay, close, quit, it's loud. Okay. It should just say ice. It does not just say ice, which is... I did not try to run it as admin yet. Let me run it as admin. Good point, I forgot. Oopsie. Browse local files. World. Run as admin. Why did I move around? I can't have the lights any higher. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna mute desktop audio. So it's just me. You're just hearing me. Just my yapping. No music anymore. Wow. Hooray! Let's see if it says ice now. It says Iceborne still. Okay. Ow! Mean. What did I do to you, Dreamy? What did I do to you? Cheese hair. My hair isn't cheese. Yeah, no sound because I muted it because, let me open up the loader again. Or the, whatever it is. I think this is nice, folder missing, remove as far as the are saved. Okay. Experimental. Okay. Yep, ice experimental here. So I guess we do this one. Open this up. Open this up. Replace the files. Maybe that'll do it. And then browse local game files. Try to style my hair with more cheese. It's not cheese colored though. My hair isn't cheese colored. It's blonde, right? It's like a brassy blonde, if anything. Okay, now I'm getting the error back. Again. No cheese, not a crab, what else? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'll figure out ice eventually. Does trackers like bring up something like not even the log came up? I'm not sure what Strackers. Maybe did I download Strackers wrong? Did I install it wrong? It says extract the game to the game's main folder where the exe is. I did that. Never opens for you? Okay. It also says it's missing like cosmetic data whenever I try it. Mods? Okay, if I just say I update it, right? I hit update. And then it says error. I'm in installation manager, it says error. Failed to download CU01, ice might be missing cosmetic content. Should be fine, okay. Apparently I'm running an experimental install. Let me just hit play. Oh, I'll try the stable one. I'll try the stable one. Let's try the stable one. Wee. Okay, and then ice stable. Allegedly the experimental 314019. You know what? I guess I'll just have to do it another time. I'm getting tired. I'll troubleshoot it. But it's time for me to go. Yeah, send me the link, but hey, I'm just gonna end stream. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna end stream. I'll be around. No streams tomorrow, but I'll be back. Believe me. But hey, thank you for a wonderful stream. I had a great time. And if you think there's no one out there thinking about you, you're dead wrong. I'm thinking about you, so take care of yourself. And if you have the time to stop by this little stream, please do. I love you all. Mwah. Sorry for the abrupt end, but I am like, bleh. And I realize I have to get up in like 2 hours to mow the lawn. Yippee. Great. Bye bye. Mwah. Alright, I'm grabbing some water. Okay, this is the last sip. I got no more.